Belay that, I may have had the wrong thing open. Just quietly ignore that. Yes, Streetwise is good. That's a good trait. It's not grayed out. Who said it was grayed out? Not me.
All right. Yeah, Meowty becomes sped.
I'm going to add again blending. Oh yeah.
Oh, blend-in is going to increase your credit score now. Make sure that you note that down. What if I just...
Status, base weight, strength, security, credit score.
Credit score can be increased if you go into inventory and at the very top where it says credit score history and starting. In the white area, you'll be able to put what your credit score, what increases are and decreases. So at the top, I just put like blend in. Then there's the notes, and then just 5 in there, yeah. And they'll increase it to 10.
This is upgraded Meowty.
Credit score's a new thing. It's if, like, long story short, it's the DM will roll a dice if the result is below the credit score of the whole team, right? Something will happen. Something,
Yeah.
Something wonderful.
Violet, pick a Meowty if you're here. I think Violet may have seen a spider and gotten a stroke.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I muted myself because my keyboard is loud as heck and my headphones are being bastards.
Okay.
I adore these. I think we're going to go with the flames option just because it's appropriate.
Perfect.
Meowty has ascended to Kirin form.
Any chance you could zoom in on his face? Oh, speaking of which, hang on. Where's that extremely lazy Photoshop I sent Ben earlier?
I mean, I can zoom in on Meowty. Sure, why not?
I may regret asking.
No, look at Roll20. It's perfect.
Oh my god.
Okay. Most of this is almost done.
Fuck.
Right now I'm not going to fill the entire inventory because.
Okay, yeah, no, Violet, you made the right call. And it's going to spawn in big because all of my tokens spawn in big. There we go.
Yeah, like right now, Callie, the only important things are just like the shit you're gonna be using, as well as. But yeah, like the stuff you're using is the only things that are important. Like noting down what you've bought that isn't going to be used on the mission isn't as necessary. It's just so you have a working sheet.
Yeah, but basically it's for this mission it's complete.
Okay. Are there any other crafting checks that need to go through?
Plum's got like 3 slots left. I'm sorry.
What? Okay. What does Plum want to do with them though?
That's the thing I'm trying to nail down because we have such a very nebulous plan. Okay, I'm just going to spend one of them on making Meowty even faster because that would push him over the threshold to have a higher dodge.
Okay, Meowty goes sped.
About 70 kilograms. God, golden.
Oh yeah, one minor thing, Callie.
Yeah.
In stamina, the stamina box is blanked out.
What?
It's like in your core, like just under your attributes. You just need to put in what your stamina is there. Just yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, it's just so that you
so
know for when you're counting down things. Should be everything after that.
In fact, the total credit score for this mission is 48.
what
Nice.
does that mean?
Balls.
Time to flip a coin.
Yeah. That means that in order for the bad thing to trigger, I need to roll less than 48 out of 100.
It is so close to a coin toss that. All right, which?
Okay, so anything else?
As long as you have everything that you're going to be using in the mission, I don't think that there should be
All
much
the
else.
things I'm going to be using are the body armor and the sword. I don't remember how much I have a carry limit of 4. So yeah, the body armor, the helmet, and the high frequency blade.
All right,
Oh,
second.
I put the
second-
armor in carried inventory, and then so it counts up the weight and everything. So like your armor and helmet would be in carried inventories, you know.
Okay.
I popped the second
Helmet.
crafting check of 3
Yeah,
into
I
the.
saw it.
Okay, cool. I figured it was
Yeah,
easier.
really? Wait.
Ta-da!
I have something
Say the
very
name.
important to share with the
Yeah.
class.
Wow, you are perfectly filling up your carry weight there, Callie. Wow.
Wow.
Wait, does that mean Carrie can be our Callie can be our carry stuff monkey?
No, you literally can't carry anything else.
Oh no.
Oh, one very little thing.
Well-
Your base weight up here. I think Griffins. This is a very minor thing, but Griffins weigh 8.
E.
So I've just selected it there, and it just calculates how much you weigh total.
Base weight.
Up here in your core, I've selected.
Yeah.
Griffins at standard weigh 8.
What's Mackey's base speed?
There you go.
I'm a big boy. Basically, a big cat. Well, so that's all for today. Now, to the mission.
Okay, I can craft one more thing, a mechanical item. One of the options I can craft is a pulse grenade. It's just kind of expensive compared to the cost, which is 0.5 for a pulse grenade. Can anybody think in the next 30 seconds of a better item for me to craft? Oh, Faraday pack might actually be a really useful thing for me to craft given the circumstances.
Do we have silence cuffs?
Ooh, those are probably arcane, but I will check. Those
Speed!
are arcane. I cannot craft those.
Hmm.
How much does silencing cuffs even cost?
2. They're not ghastly
What is
expensive.
the DC to craft them?
The DC to craft them would be 1, I believe.
I can use Skyfall slot on that if you can provide the money.
I can provide the money, yeah.
Yep. Would that be alright to roll for?
Yeah.
Yep. I'll pop that in then, as it's not going to get used otherwise this month, I imagine.
Um. y-
Difficulty of 1, was it?
I don't know. Violet,
Uh,
difficulty of 1.
It's cost plus half the weight, right? Because they're a light item, and the cost is only 2.
So it's DC 2 because the cost is 2. Is that it?
Sorry, it's half the cost plus half the weight.
Okay,
And-
half the cost. Okay, so yeah, it's 1.
Sorry.
Yeah, because their weight is L, which is troublesome for math purposes because
Yeah, half the item, raw materials,
It's-
half the item's cost, half the item's weight.
It's
no matter
it's
no matter what math books want us to think,
Yeah,
L
we're good.
is not a number.
2 successes.
Yeah.
Congratulations, we have silence cuffs.
Woo! That is incredible.
Okay, while Violet is dealing with using all of the SNBB's crafting slots, uh, can we talk about the recon that you guys wanted to do?
Yes.
I believe Callie was up first for that
Okay.
one, right?
Yes, I go inside.
Go inside what?
And it was an expression.
Okay.
Yes.
I so you guys are scouting out the location? Are you like I'm assuming that Shanti, are you there?
I am here.
Okay. What are we what are we doing for the scouting? I'm assuming that you're like
So
passing by the building, holding out in a nearby place and trying to observe like power lines, just general layout of the building, that kind of stuff. In which case, it would probably be a combination of stealth checks and perception checks.
yeah, I don't know why anyone volunteered Zarif for this. Zarif has a grand total of 2 dice to throw at stealth and 2 dice
It's fine.
perception.
It's fine. I promise it's fine. I can't promise that, but it's fine. All right. So yeah, Shanti and Callie. First off, stealth rolls from both of you just for general, like, being around the building without them going, oh, they're here to look at our house.
Okay.
So there's no one else in the team who has a better shot at being second on stealth.
My original impression for how this was going to go was that Callie was basically going to like tail somebody away from the house and speak to them in a not actually that suspicious location.
Correct.
Hmm.
Yes.
So this is just you basically picking out a target?
It lost something in translation. Yes,
Yes.
Holly was planning to take a target out from the ball game.
Yeah, Kelly? Yes, Summer? You were saying something, Summer?
No, I wasn't saying something. Anyway, on a stealth roll. Wait,
Okay.
on a stealth roll.
Hmm. Shanti, can I get a stealth roll from you too? Just cause. Just cause I want to. You got more successes than Callie did.
It hurt.
Mm. So yeah, basically, the two of you just like trundle up to the house and look at it. Amberfields is lovely this time of year. Um. Hmm.
Hmm?
I'm gonna say that like seeing as how this was supposed to be like at least a day ahead of time, you don't feel comfortable enough just staying where you are to know that somebody isn't going to try to like take a picture of you and try to find stuff out about you before mission time.
So, assuming just for the sake of things that Zarif is one of the primaries on the recon, this would not be walk up to mailbox, stare at house. This is, walk past the, walk down the block, taking note of things, come through some other angle, enter place across the street, although that may not work if it's a residential area. Is it a residential area?
Yeah, it is.
Makes it a little tougher. Are all of the buildings around the Courant house apparently occupied?
No. There are a few that are like vaguely abandoned.
Nice.
So those might be some spots to explore and kind of eyeball the place from.
Yeah. That said, like for as good of a plan as you have, like you are at the very least safe from them being able to get intel on you, but just from the level of discreetness that is just on display on in those roles, I'm gonna say that you're not beyond making them suspicious.
Fair enough.
I was just testing.
Okay.
I certainly hope Kalimu has a better perception roll.
Yeah. We can roll perception now, just for general stuff about the house. If both of you want to roll perception for me very quickly.
Perception. I've rolled 2 for perception.
Yeah. You two are just switching roles for this one.
One success.
Yeah. Sean, do you give me a perception check?
finding it.
You okay?
He might have
Whoa.
noticed something.
He does in fact notice something, which is that by the base of the house, the power line has been messed with. There's like some equipment set up there, like an additional transformer, and it's just all jerry-rigged together in a very home-cooked fashion before the power line leads into seemingly the basement.
So Zarif will call the attention of the others who probably know a bit more about mechanics and electronics than he does to this.
For the record, I don't know that much about electronics, so if I'm getting this wrong, then
Don't worry,
with
I
me.
won't.
It's magical land. But yeah, if you describe what you see to Plumber Twist, they'd be able to tell you that there is something that they are drawing relatively excessive amounts of power into the basement for. Like not an incredibly high amount, but it's definitely like more than you would expect from residents. Beyond that, what you can tell is that while you're there, it looks like nobody's coming in and out of the house.
For how long can we plausibly stake out the house without getting completely busted? Like, what if we take turns?
I don't particularly have an answer for you because I don't know how long before the mission this is taking place in a firm stance. But I probably wouldn't recommend just staying there until the mission starts, because at that point you're going to be walking in on them on high alert in most likelihood.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm like all alert. But I am also a bird. So
In any case, Violet, any other crafting checks you're looking to get out of the way before this starts proper?
I have one mechanical. I am going to deeply regret asking this question out loud. What is the cost of a high explosive missile?
Twist would know. Man.
It's a mechanical item.
Yep. Uses high explosive missiles.
I think they're technically free and weigh L.
They don't seem to have a cost. So yeah, because I think they're just a basic ammunition type. So if you have a weapon, they just come with it.
Hey, Twist, do you have a rocket launcher or a missile battery?
Probably both.
Oh God. I am very, very reluctant to ask this. I should really probably just go craft a Faraday cage pack instead to go with the theme of the mission.
By the way, at this point, I should ask, just in case, I don't know how long this mission is going to take, but seeing as how we've taken nearly an hour to start it at this point, does anybody have problems staying up past this original end time?
Don't worry, I've cleared the rest of the night.
All right.
No problem.
Yeah. I figured we'd have a little bit of a slow getting start because we were a little bit late in the planning, and the planning was a bit messy. Okay, do I have any arguments from the rest of the team in favor of crafting missiles over shock armor?
I'm okay with that because if stuff goes wrong, they are Kirins. Kirins turn into Nirix, and better to have long-range weapons. I don't want
It has
to
been
get
pointed out
scorched.
that if Twist has a missile battery, she probably already has a supply of these, so I will go for the shock armor, which is a difficulty. The Faraday pack. Cost 2, weight 0, difficulty 1. I can type a greater than sign that. Of all the things to get, I waste a 7 success roll on a DC 1.
Worth noting, are you guys doing the 3 sundry items to make the back of Callie's car into the perfect kidnapping cage?
Yes, I was going to ask you. The cost on that is points, correct?
Yeah, 3 sundry items worth.
Okay.
To both make it into a Faraday cage and coat it with aqua repellent paint.
So get around on my sheet is a huge pain in the butt. Okay, that's me and all my crafting slots ready. The other thing we were potentially planning, kidnap mobile, perfection. The other thing we were potentially planning was we had 3 possible means of entry. I mean, I assume I'm putting forward the money for the Faraday cage, but I would not mind assistance because this has been a little bit spendy. And I also have not yet picked up any safety foam because I am running out of slots in my inventory. Oof. Okay, fine. Plum's bankrolling the mission. Yeah, she can afford it. The other thing we... Sorry,
Twist's balance is 0.1.
Oh god. Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to keep track of way too many things at the same time in my head. Thing we were going to do, we were either going to attempt to mess with their stuff enough to get sent in as a repair crew. That was the high difficulty stealth option. We were going to try to lure them out in small groups so that we could stealth take down them, or at least take them down from not cover, take them down from the status of being hidden, or we were just going to charge in guns blazing. Personally, I'm leaning towards Twisted Serif can buy 1 sundry.
Well, so there's the part where I get in, and yes, I lure some out, but at the same time, I explore the inside and try to get more info.
I'm pretty nervous about sending Kalia into the compound on his own, though. That's a high-risk venture.
Yes,
That's
but
why I
I
was thinking.
want to go to the Kirin Sex Dungeon.
I mean, we don't know what's down there. If it's a Suntech lab.
Well, the curiosity is killing me.
Okay.
Right. Well, yeah. We have the options. Since Violet has sort of like, in the absence of direction, slotted into semi-team leader person. Does Violet have thoughts about things, ways for us to go about this?
I mean, if you basically walked up to me, and me specifically, and said, "Do you have a plan?" I would lean towards Callie talks to one of them outside the compound. Then we try to go in under the guise of the repair crew so we can maybe get the drop on them and get an advantage when we start shooting. That thing on the
sounds
outside
like
of
a
the
plan.
compound.
Sounds like a plan.
I am unclear as to the method by which you would go about being hired as a repair team. I am unclear as to the logic of this.
It is a little bit iffy, I fully admit, given that, as you pointed out, they have the collective intelligence of a lot of integrated Kirins. It's just that it happens to be the one disguise we could plausibly pass as. Would be something
I
like...
can pass as a security guard.
Huh?
I can pass as a
but why would...
security guard from another building.
But why would they...
That was like...
Why would they let you in?
Exactly. Like, they might let us in if we're like, we need to fix the part of your pipes that connects to the municipal water supply. They will almost certainly not let us in if we say we're security for somebody unrelated.
True. And if someone asks, why do we have armor? There are hydras in the...
There's a hydra in your pipe.
Yes.
Wrong!
Is there a hydra in your pipe? More common than it sounds.
You guys want to get away with, like, trying that, you might be able to pass off saying that you're with the city, and, like, there's been... I'm assuming that the Hydra incident... like, made the news. So they're just trying to say that they're performing a routine inspection of pipes or whatever, and that might be able to get you in somewhere.
Does Zarif have culture?
I also...
don't think so.
Zarif rolls 3 for culture, but doesn't have any points for it.
Okay.
Have you considered that we simply roll up and say we're from the power company?
Also, you think that if this is some kind of homebrew operation they've got, we could be like, we're inspecting your power because weird power drain. Because that's actually a pretty plausible cover, too.
I was
You could
also
go.
thinking, like, okay, so if I talk with a kitten outside, like I have a high charm roll, and I can keep the conversation going. Maybe in that conversation, I can find a way to get in. Like maybe they will let me in if I do something or stuff like that. So yeah, we can go with the idea of going as repair ponies, but maybe if we find something better, but well,
I will
let's
say that
go.
my problems are twofold in that one, we don't really have a way to find current Kieran outside of the base at the moment. Like we don't have intel on where they would be, and two, we are an hour into the mission and we're still not on the map, so I'm kind of looking for the quickest option to get that going.
Okay. I mean, in that case, I suggest
Just let's walk around.
Hmm?
Let's just walk around the building.
that's just walking around is suspicious enough that I say that if we're going to do that, we go in disguise. And the reason I asked about culture specifically is that I believe that making city uniforms or making our clothes look like city uniforms, or giving us like power company high vis vests would be a culture check.
I
That
believe there's a
makes sense.
disguise item which is a very basic disguise, which probably would include a high-vis vest.
I mean, I work at a hardware store. High-vis vests cost like $10.
Yeah, simple work
Okay.
clothes, they cost 0.2. A simple worker outfit, such as a boiler suit or an apron, is appropriate for blending in as maintenance, cleaning, catering, or service worker. It's
Yeah.
under other in
Oh yeah, I see it.
passives.
But I think there's also a way to craft them for the entire team. I'm just searching the document again.
Oh yeah, you
that-
can craft specific disguises.
I would say that it's firmly possible that you'd be able to like get away with only buying 3 of those and having the 4th person come in, like, oh yeah, and don't worry, we haven't gotten a uniform to them yet. They're the intern. Anyway,
that equipment list item is exactly what Zarif has. The boiler suits, etc. So possibly able to modify that.
yeah, we can go with the since you already have the simple work clothes, we can just have it be played as simple work clothes. You know, when you buy cheap clothing, you get a subscription to all cheap clothing. You can use it interchangeably. All right.
Okay, so we're buying 3 sets of. I'm assuming Plum is going to buy work clothes. I'm going to need to break the formatting of her sheet. She has too many items. I assume that at least 3 of us are buying work clothes so that we can do the disguise. Wow, I must be more tired than I thought. Plum Blossom. I'm not going to spend too much money. Also, Plum Blossom has to add Rose to her character sheet for all of the new fancy toys. Simple work clothes. Common.
I hope it doesn't take too long.
There's the we're getting the disguises. Is the disguise happening? Have we said the disguise is happening?
Do we want to craft the,
Yeah.
is the question, do we want to craft them into a specific disguise, or are we just going into pretending to be from some unspecified maintenance company?
Do we have opinions on that?
I just
Is it
want to
worth?
start.
I mean, I don't think it particularly matters, so we could just go generic. We have disguises of a repair crew. I guess at this point, the question becomes, who's planning on knocking on the door?
Me.
Callie's got the best face skills by far, I believe.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the brief sheet that carefully, though.
Okay, do we
I
have...
roll
Okay.
8 for charm and 6 for bluff.
That is good.
Goodness.
Yes, really good. So I can go, knock the door, and say, "Hello, we are my maintenance workers. The town hall sends us to check your pipe."
Okay. So, you walk up to the door. Are all of you here? All 5 of you are just ready at the door. It's a big inspection crew, but the city's making sure it does the job right. So, basically, I'm asking if anybody wants to stay behind for any reason, just before we get devoted into this.
I am definitely going, so not me.
I have the armor under the work clothes and the sword. If someone asks, it's a special tool for pipe working.
All right.
Sort of all this. God.
Okay, so Twist is... I mean, this is kind of your... One final thing before we go in is just... Okay. Twist will have to make a quick way in, which, seeing as she has missiles, I don't think is going to be that hard. In any case, because of something that Twist said, here's Twist in a dress. And now...
Okay. Just wanted to, sorry, another last minute change. I'm buying yet another sundry item that's like an innocent looking toolbox so I can stuff all of my weird, shooty illegal shit in there and not arouse as much suspicion.
Okay. So, Callie gives a knock on the door, and there is the sound of a scuffle, and it's a silence, and the silence sticks around for a moment, and then another, and then ever so gently, the door creaks open, and between this very narrow sort of hole in the door, a male Kieran looks through and goes, yes, may I help you?
And so I get close and I say, "Hello, we are maintenance workers. We've been sent by the town hall to check all the pipes on the area. We've checked on other buildings, and apparently here there's a clogged pipe down in your building. So we need to pass in so we can check the state of that pipe. I hope there's no inconvenience in checking it now, right?
Just kind of looks at you for a moment. Seeing as how you've been like prepping this lie for a bit now, I'm gonna say you can charm it instead of bluff it. So if you want to do a charm roll, you can roll that.
Charm roll. Five successes.
Ooh.
Okay, just kind of stares at you for a moment. You can see that his like breathing picks up a little, and then he goes, "Just a minute," and the door closes. And then maybe like hang on, I need to find thing. There is thing. Maybe about 2-3 minutes later, the door creaks back open, and he says, "Hi, sorry, I needed to talk with my mom. Basically, she can show you down to where the pipes are, and you can have a look around. And I hope you don't mind if she accompanies you. She's just rather protective about the house, you know. It's been a long-term investment for us, and do you have like your permits and everything?"
Well, yeah. We have the permits right here. Let me check. So now Kali
Since you were
he's
prepping,
looking.
since you were prepping this lie, can probably say that one of you would have forged something like this if one of you wants to make a culture check to put it together. Because it would make sense. This would be something that would come up like if we weren't doing this on the fly right now. So I'm not going to be mean about that.
This is a bit iffy because I don't have any points in culture, but I also have 5 mind. Would he be able to assist me, or would I need a culture point to qualify for that?
I have a culture point, and I could assist you.
Yeah, I think that you would be fine to. I think that you would be fine to assist. Yeah. You can go ahead and roll 6 dice, and then that'll be the DC versus perception or whatever.
Bollocks.
Damn it.
Oh jeez. Okay. Yes. Yes, Twist. That is the permit that Plum has made. And
she misspelled the name of the city on it somewhere.
Yeah. It is a modified version of an old field trip waiver from the university. Anyway, the guy just kind of looks at it for a moment, and his eyes flick up to Callie, And his eyes go back to the permit. And the eyes flip up with Callie.
I
And
smile.
says,
This might be a bad idea, but can I say, like, yeah, sorry, I kind of spilled coffee on the originals this morning.
yeah, go for bluff.
This is going to end well.
Hey.
Could be worse.
It does look. They do look like. It does look particularly awkwardly at you at this point, but eventually, just looks between everybody and just twists down the street. Just looks particularly awkwardly at you for a moment, and then says, as long as you're quick about it, and then lets the door open more. And might as well I can say that Lemon Puff and Twist are tag teaming on external duty.
Where am I?
Give me a moment to do map-related gubbins. So yeah, we've got the guy who let you in and his supposed mum.
Give me a second.
Yeah, it's just down a bit from the starting point.
Okay. Okay, let me do a jingle to present this place. Ta-da-da!
Perfect. Are you gonna do the second half? No, okay. Well, we are in. Okay.
Why are we in turn order?
Oh. I don't know. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah.
What a lovely house.
Indeed, my dear coworker.
The mother, Kieran, is still for a moment before she suddenly perks up and is like, "Oh, thank you. Yes, we've put a lot of work into renovating it. I'm glad that it goes appreciated. You certainly seem like handy fellows."
Ooh, can I try to slip some technobabble in here? Like, oh wow, did you do blah 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 yourself?
Yeah, you can go spirit plus repair plus the sweet talk bonus for cinnamon roll.
Sweet. Okay.
So
Sure.
I talk with the Kirin to like, let's go to the pipes.
Yeah, and for the first time, she like gives a proper smile. Does not seem particularly forced, and then she smiles and says, "Well, it's not much, but we do what we can." And then she opens up this door, and like, go ahead. Stairwell is to the left. I might as well just reveal this all, because if I don't reveal this all, then we're just going to spend time revealing it. Yeah.
A piano.
Yeah. Then yeah, she and Sun gonna. Oh, I have Callie in my grasp. We're gonna just lead you down to the stairwell. This stairwell goes up and down, despite only being, not that. But whatever. They are going to lead you down because that is the direction that you have asked to go. They're going to lead you right on down to the basement. The perfectly unassuming basement. Okay, down we go. So 3 of you. I can just move you guys.
Okay.
She's like, so you've been surveying a lot of this area, have you?
Yep. This is like the 7th house tonight. Well, today.
Hmm.
And we are like incredibly tired. So
Well, I
hope you
understand.
don't mind
It's a busy time. I
yeah.
might be able to get Tungsten to go and get you some tea if you want. Anyway, here's the
That
pipe.
would be nice, yes. Yeah, I can see it.
I wouldn't mind some tea.
Okay.
Okay, so me and my coworkers
Oh, wait.
are going to like
Shoot. Are going to?
me and my coworkers we are going to check the pipes. So okay. I tap the wall several times and say, okay, I think this pipe goes through the wall and to probably the next room. And I go to this other wall, tap and say, and this, I think this goes up. So I tap the pipes again, making them not make a loud noise. And I say, okay, here, just here, there isn't a clock, but it's just in this building. It's following the pipe or backup. So I'm going to need to check other rooms of the house if you don't mind.
I mean, okay. Can you do a
Bluff?
That would probably be bluff, yeah.
So Zarif is going to assist on this roll
All right.
by actually wait, it's bluff. He can't do bluff.
Okay.
2 successes is okay.
He is, however, going to give Kali that look that is reserved expressly for workers staring at managers who are trying to act like they know what they're doing and don't.
All right. The plum, I'd actually let you roll repair on this just to make it seem believable.
I was actually going to say it would be useful if I, just kind of inspected the pipes, twiddled them a little bit, maybe mumbled about how the water pressure was behaving in unexpected ways. Just straight up repair check or spirit repair?
You can go with straight repair, just because I know you wanna.
Re-enable my. What did I do?
Nope.
I went to go re-enable my macros and I accidentally clicked on one of my bookmarks. What glue do you use to glue to what? Not exactly what I meant to do. Here we go. Repair.
Okay. So to get it straight, the lie that Callie is going for is that the pipe is leading into other rooms that they need to inspect.
Yeah, we've not quite managed to pinpoint the source of the irregularities in the water pressure, ma'am.
Yep.
Mm,
And if we don't find it soon, it might literally explode.
he just kind of grimaces and says, "Are you sure? Because if that's the case, then I might want to call in my own repair team. I tend to I work well. They're friends of my son, actually. I'm sure that the
Chloe jumps up and looks very excited. It's like, oh, where'd they study?
She rattles off the name very quickly of some trade school in Salt Lake.
Nice place. Never been, but I've heard good things about it.
The guy eventually comes back in and says, I forgot to ask what kind of teas you're looking for, so I just got a little of everything. He's holding a tray with a few mugs of just fairly generic tea varieties, and some cream and some sugar. He says, and the motherly Kieran shakes her head at him and goes, "They say that we have an issue. Do you think we could call in the regulars?" And he says, "That sounds like a good idea. It's been a while since we've had it looked at." And then he kind of like looks over at you and says, "Yeah, we hear what do you think the issue is over this tea upstairs, and then you can be on your way. It's been a busy day. There's no real. We can handle it from here."
I will say, no, this is a pretty important matter. The readings told us that the pressure is building up, and that in any moment that clock can cause a really, really big problem in all the Apple. So I must examine it myself and my team. Don't worry, ma'am. This won't cost you anything. This is paid by the town hall. Don't worry. We're gonna check it quickly, and as I said, we can't wait. I go for charm or for bluff.
Probably charm. I can go for charm.
I spend 2 of his stamina. 6 successes.
She kind of shakes her head and pauses for a moment, and then perks up and glances at that tungsten sun person, and then goes back to looking at the ground and just says, I mean, do you have any idea of how long you're going to need?
That more or less half an hour.
She says, and the rooms that you're going to need to look at, they're in the basement or in the house upstairs?
We don't know, as we told you before, the clock could be back or forth. So we need to quickly check the entire installation.
Plum would pipe in at this point and say, "If you haven't noticed any irregularities in your water supply upstairs, it'd probably be closer to the basement."
Okay.
Sounding like the most overqualified teenager ever.
Yeah. So she's going to give a small huff and then say, all right, well, I can show you down to where the to where our water heater and everything is.
Thanks,
But
Mom.
lots of revealing.
Okay, so for now it seems that there are at least 2 Kirins in the house.
This might be a good time to make some small talk and figure out how many more people live here.
Yeah. I would like to sneak around, to be honest, but I'm trying to be careful because, this is a dangerous situation.
Well,
So,
we're walking. I want to keep an eye out specifically for any vent-like structures that a Meowty might fit into.
All right, can you roll a perception for me?
Yes, is my perception.
Huh. Why is there a couch in the basement? Huh, okay.
Oh, you know, we like to hang out down here sometimes. It makes for a nice place to get away from the sounds of the city.
Weird. I just need a double layered glass to get that effect and still get the light, but well, I guess some people like to be in the basement.
Zarif is going to chime in quickly with, this is a wonderfully large place for just the two of you. But the water, you seem to be using a little more water than I would expect. Are you doing anything interesting down here? No aquariums?
All right, can you roll charm for me?
Can do.
If I say something like, ooh, maybe a garden, would that count as me assisting?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay. That gives you 1 extra die on a charm check.
If you want to roll that 1 extra die. Okay, 2 successes. They say, oh no, it's not just the two of us. We have the we have his father, and occasionally the uncles come by, and every other week or so, Tungsten has the chess club from one of the smaller colleges come by, and it's great. It's a nice event. It's in any case, we have water heater, boiler tanks, whatever.
Okay. So I want Bloom to come here and to like kinda check the water heaters.
Okay. I will happily go up and do my thing.
Okay,
I'm
go ahead and
going to
roll.
check this power.
I want to say roll repair, but there's not actually anything wrong with them.
It's more of an inspection of what. I don't
Yeah,
know,
you can roll repair to like pretend to be inspecting it.
Yeah, that works too. When really, I'm still keeping an eye out for vents.
Oh, did you? Oh, you did roll perception. You got a 4. Well, I'm going to say that you found one like back over here on the landing of the stairs above. If you wanted to do something with that while you were passing it, we can do that in retrospect.
I'm not sure if there's enough time for me to pass by and stealthily stuff my drone into the vents without anybody noticing, but we were following them, so maybe.
If you want to try, I mean, that would probably be. I don't know. I don't think that sleight of hand is a no. Yeah, it'd probably be. Yes.
In the meantime, I'm going to chat with Tungsten. Like I'm going to at first ask him some typical questions of okay. So there has been any problems with the pipes? Could you tell me if you think where are all the water outlets? And from time to time, I'm going to like try to sneak some kind of strange question to like try to get more info about the place. Like, so Barry, I see you're like a young lad with. Your mom told me about a chess club. So, yeah, what about it? So, the typical small talk that maybe a worker is doing at the same time that is checking the stuff. So, I'm going to do a charm roll.
Yeah, you can do charm for that.
I got 4 successes. So, let's see how Tungsten reacts.
Yeah, he seems definitively awkward. Just like when you first opened the door, he just does not seem particularly comfortable. In contrast to the mother figure who's just smiling and watching Plum and making sure that everything's going right. He doesn't seem entirely comfortable talking with you, but he doesn't seem like he's like trying to get out of the conversation. It just seems like he's kind of awkward by nature.
He's a nerd.
Do you have like do you have specific questions that you're looking to ask him?
Well, yeah, I wanted to ask where's the bathroom so I can check that part of the pipe installations, as well as the kitchen, of course.
Well, we have the kitchen on the first floor, and there's bathrooms on the first and second.
Oh,
There's no bathrooms down in the basement, unfortunately.
okay, so could you take me to them if get this over with quickly?
Uh, kind of like Shrungsen says, you should be able to get what you're looking for down here, right? Like the the nice bat lady said that the clock was more likely to be down in the basement, so I'm not sure if
Yeah,
if you're looking.
it's more likely, but that doesn't mean that
We can finish down
it
here
is
first.
impossible.
We
What?
we can finish down here first.
Sir, I would like to finish as quick as possible, so I really think there's. If you come with me, I think there won't be any problem. I'm going to roll charm again. Another 4 successes.
Right. Says, okay. There's a stairwell that can take us up to the first floor quicker over this way, while your other friends, well, your other coworkers, like go over the.
Okay. So as I'm going with him, is Bloom looking at me? Because if she's doing, I want to quickly, really quickly, wink at her
Sure.
to note that now, if there's now, it's when we have a chance to do anything. So I just follow the guy.
Okay. You'll note that there is a door to the right of here that both looks different to and is like marked differently from, and is also from the other doors, and is also not on the blueprint. So it's kind of like if there's yeah. Anyway, he's leading you away from it. It's not a big. It's not a biggie. Yes,
I'm
Hunter?
going to look at I'm going to look at the door like with kind of a weird look, like, huh, strange.
Uh, he just pays you absolutely no mind. It plays it off like it's completely nonchalant, and then just continues to lead you on down this way.
He is aware of where am I right now.
Yeah, he's paying
So
attention to where you are. Yes.
okay,
Zarif is going to move to where he can keep an eye on both Plum and Kalima.
Are there
Okay.
any vents in near the since I think it would be a little bit tricky to stuff a drone in the vent and like take off the cover, open my toolbox, stuff the drone in the vent, close the toolbox, close the thing, and keep walking without arousing suspicion. Is there a vent around here where I can just sort of play it off as like, I'm pulling out my tools and fixing the thing. Oh, look, I just put one down over here.
Sure, there's a vent over by this wall. Down below you to the south.
Okay.
Zari will assist in being a distraction by asking the maternal Kirin, is this a new door? I don't recall seeing this at the City Hall blueprints.
She just kind of smiles, rubs the back of her neck, and says, it's actually to the neighbor's property. It's locked. I don't have a key for it.
Hope there's no conduit in there.
More couch.
Yeah, basically, this guy is going to walk into this room and just lead you along. And then quickly walk into this room and shut the door behind him. And then when you try to open the door behind you, it's locked.
I'm going to draw the sword. Well, get the talon on my sword ready to draw it if I need to. I'm going to knock this door. And,
No response.
Give me a second. So, work better. Where we were?
Sorry, what's the question?
I had to connect the internet to other part. So I'm going to knock the door and ask if there's any problem.
No response.
Okay,
Have you
I'm going
said
to look
anything-
around the room to
All right.
see what kind of room is this.
You can go ahead and roll perception for me.
Okay. I'm going to spend one of his stamina, so 2 successes.
All right. This room has like it has bookshelves with just an array of books that you'd find in a typical library. Like you have history books and some nonfiction stuff and whatever. And they're all very old and dusty, probably valuable. Then there's the filing cabinets, which for the most part are empty. But a few of them have like some clutter in them, like junk drawers, like just pencils and pens and rubber bands and whatever. As a whole, this room seems very uninteresting.
What is this thing?
This is a table.
Hmm. So
Anyway,
there's nothing on the walls beyond the shelves and the drawers?
yeah, you are locked in a room, presumably with nothing particularly incriminating in it. In the meantime, Plum, can you give me a probably a stealth check for getting this thing in? And I was gonna say just don't botch it, and you know you didn't.
Sorry, that was actually, I hit the wrong button. That was my repair check. I need to slice off 3 dice from that. I can either slice off the last 3 or just re-roll it
Yeah,
entirely.
we're fine. We're fine with slicing off the last 3 because I don't want to take too much time. Which leaves us with 3 successes. Silver. In any case, the Meowty just clambers inside with the thumpa.
I'm going to swap out Meowty's equipment so that I'm carrying the injector rifle and he's carrying the plasma cutter.
All right.
The only reason
I will note that Callie would not be able to see any events from the room that he's in.
Interesting. All right, so I'm going to try to pilot Meowty just out of sight and then not do anything else with him just yet.
Okay. She says, she comes up and says, "Well, dear, the water tank, is everything all right with it?"
I haven't been able to find a problem with the tank. Just wanted to see what the just wanted to trace this connection over here.
All right.
Pressure's still a little weird, but not source of the city clog weird. Just you might need to clean the leaves out of the drain somewhere. Bluff.
Zarif, roll perception for me. Auntie?
On my way. Just had to look at the number.
Okay. All right. It's at about this time that Zarif can hear a thumping on the other side of the door.
The one that he has. The one
that he's leaning
next to.
Yeah, the one that he's leaning against. Yes. It's soft. It doesn't sound like running. It sounds like just someone's approaching it.
Are the hinges on the north or the south side? Doesn't matter. He's up against a hive mind.
I'm going to say the north
going
side.
To move. Oh, sorry. Yes.
Okay. All right. He's going to move. Does he make any attempts to communicate with Plum?
Plum at this point, unless Kali has said something that's like, "Hey, I'm locked in," or "Huh, that's weird," or anything that would arouse her suspicions.
Yeah,
Plum's
Kali,
just kind of.
I'm going to send a message.
Which says,
I'm trapped in. I've been trapped in one of the rooms. From the last time I saw Sharif, the door to where I went with the guy to the end of the room to the left And once you enter the room, I'm on the one looking at the left. I'm trapped there.
Okay. Does Plum have any? Does Plum have any initial reactions to this message?
She like checks her phone, tries to keep her face very neutral, then looks at Zarif and kind of gives him a I want to say a significant look, but that's very non-specific.
Zarif is going to
And
call in the direction without having checked his phone yet, but this is just acting on the something. Zarif is going to call in the direction Kali vanished in. Hey, boss, we still got a lot of people to check on.
Okay.
can I hear them?
Probably not, given how much concrete is between you and him.
Okay. Also, another question.
Yeah.
What are these doors made of?
It looks like some kind of polymer, probably. It doesn't look particularly. It doesn't look weak, and it doesn't look like incredibly sturdy. It's sort of a middle ground. But
Okay. So I'm going to text a message saying I'm going to try using the sword to open one of these doors. Any objections?
I'm going to reply, we're coming to get you now. And say, oh, it looks like he might have found something when he went to check upstairs. When he went to check upstairs, it looks like he might have found something on the way. We should probably go check it out. And I'm trying to keep my tone neutral while looking at Zarif, like, giving him the eyeballs of, like, this is important.
Hey, this is at the... this feels a little premature, but I don't know what better time to do it. So we're going into initiative order.
What? Oh no.
I mean, everybody's itchy as fuck right now, so that kind of makes sense. I was just going to say that Plum is sending a message to the group chat. Is that still, like, a valid action, or do I need to...
Sorry, what was the question?
It looks like Twist has sent, from her position outside, has sent a message. I was going to send a clarifying message to the group. Saying
which was going to be?
Shit's weird down here. We may need to start shooting.
I'm in favor of, like, letting Twist know that it is time for entrance. Because
yes.
it is time for entrance.
It is time to...
We have a lot of 9s. If your initiative order is 9, can you roll 1d10 for tie breaks?
Ball. I have to roll again, right?
Yeah, you're tie breaking with Twist.
Yeah, she beats me.
All right.
Okay, what?
2 9 2 1. Callie's initiative is 5. Callie, can you also roll 1d10 for me to tie break with Lemon Puff?
1d10.
Zarif's initiative is also 5.
All right, you also roll tie break. Okay. Hey, nice. Right. Okay. Well, it looks like the current's going first.
No, no.
So that's good. Welcome to initiative. The first thing that's going to happen is old lady is going to try to grab Plum and drag her to the floor. Wait, just it is a brawl with like 2 body ones, which is wonderful. Plum's grapple armor.
Plum has 1 grapple armor, actually, because she's got a lot of heavy stuff on her.
Well then, dodge plus grapple, we're looking at a 3 martial arts.
I mean, I'm assuming I'm doing it correctly. It's total body weight, right? Not base weight?
I do not know, but I'm going to assume yes. But in any case, despite everything, the current has an alright knowledge of martial arts due to a few people that it's integrated, and as such, despite the relatively meek stature of the relatively meek musculature of Country Soul, Plum finds herself chin first on the concrete.
Ow.
She is pinned. That is only 3 successes, so you can break out of it fairly easily. In any case, next thing that happens is this door opens and a guy comes and tries to grab Zarif. Does Zarif have any grapple armor?
He has 2 grapple armor.
Oh, jeez.
How on
He's
earth?
a big boy.
You've got
Yeah.
so this is a 4, which it does not pass. So yeah, this guy comes out and tries to like get his arm around Zarif, and Zarif, in all of his great Zarifness, it's an adjective now, just throws this Kieran off of himself.
There's just too much Zarif to get an arm around.
Indeed. Twist. What is the entrance plan? Front door, no lube. Perfect.
I was going to say, I think when we hear the massive boom, we'll know that Twist is going to happen.
There's a heart eventually, but
Hi,
yes. I just decided to move Meowty to the map because we're doing things more particularly now. But anyway.
Okay, should I specify an algorithm for Meowty's behavior now, since I think it's probably being run autonomously?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, should have thought about that a little harder. Meowty has a whole dodge of 2 no armor and 1 health. So he's going to try to stay at least 7 squares away from any of the fiery things. But if he starts his turn within a cell of any hostile anything, he will attack before moving.
So, sorry, if he starts in any hostile place and he attacks, what's his movement? How's he moving?
He has a speed of 7. He will try his goal is to basically stay at least 7 tiles away from the things that catch the hostile creatures that catch fire. But if at the beginning of his turn he is within melee range of any of them,
Okay.
he will attack first.
All right.
Because he's carrying a plasma cutter.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a bit complicated, but
we are still kind of at the start of combat. Thing that occurred to me: Lemon Puff can give Twisty right behind you.
This is accurate. I should have remembered that before I started this. I looked at her sheet and was like, "Why don't I should remember to do right behind you." And then I didn't remember to do right behind you.
All right. Well, I'll just go ahead and roll that now.
Sure.
Does she do it?
Lightly semi-playing Lemon Puff in the background.
Does she do it with a French accent while pulling a flip knife out?
Wow, that was a terrible roll. You get 1 dice in the bank to use whenever you want. Enjoy.
Perfect.
1 hot, fresh die. You have to be able to see and/or hear me. So.
All right, Twist. Twist. How are you breaching? Is it like with missile? I just want to know how dramatic this should be.
Breaches by blowing the building up.
All right, just booking it. Perfect. Are you like sprinting and everything? Like, what is your movement looking like this turn? Because I'm gonna give you full movement. Because why not? I want you to get caught up as soon as possible. Because you're going to get through that door, I might as well reveal. This place again. Boop. Run, Twist, run. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a big house. Okay.
Try going to the right.
You know, you get it out in Amber Fields. It costs dirt cheap because the houses are all dying. Anyway.
I guess that to the right there must be the stairs I was going to go up with the guy.
Twist, I'm gonna say once you're down at the basement, I'm gonna say something stupid, but you can probably use a missile to drop down to the floor below if you really want to. Plum.
Rocket dropping, the opposite. Rocket dropping, the opposite of rocket jumping.
Let's see. What does it take to break out of a pin, and what can you do while pinned? I'm looking at the combat tab right now, but I'm not usually.
Okay, I can answer that. You can't move or act. You have a dodge of 1. All you can really attempt to do is break with body plus athletics versus the successes rolled to pin you. You do get bonuses for your grapple armor.
So you have +1 to the roll.
Okay, so pretty much all I can do is try to break 3, which with 4 dice, which might as well.
Well, no, you have +1 success, not +1 die.
Oh.
So you just need to roll 2 successes on 3 dice.
Okay, I'm gonna spend 1 stamina on this. Actually.
Alrighty.
Onto my head. 3 dice. 2 successes. Yeah, okay. I'll spend 1 stamina on this. Bollocks! That's a botch.
Yeah. Plum's chin just freaking bopped against the concrete, and she's still all dazed and everything. And she thinks that she's like pushing with all the might of her forearms, and her wings are just splayed out to the side instead. Just casually picking the wrong set of limbs. Zarif.
So I missed something earlier. Zarif gets a counter reaction attack because the other guy missed him.
Oh, feint. Okay. Yeah.
So kind of a big deal.
Is that faint? Yeah, that's. I think that's
it got renamed to counter.
okay. Bang. Okay.
So that's one body, and then he's got hydraulic legs, so it's body. And then he gets to press.
I believe you can only press once per round, unless I'm mistaken.
That's fair enough. So that's a success on the press.
Hang on a
that
second.
is. Is that accurate or is that not accurate?
So you just did your regular attack and then you're pressing and then you're okay.
It's a counter, which is a reaction, and that's
Yeah,
a melee
that
attack.
goes straight into capitalizing. It doesn't go via press. Press.
Okay.
Oh, so
Yeah.
that would have been a capitalize. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, it's going to be follow through.
Oh, yeah, the counter. The counter itself doesn't actually do damage. I'm just doing bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, the counter doesn't do damage itself. You need to do the follow through to deal the damage with it.
Yeah.
So the follow through is
Going to be 66.
Well, I already
I mean,
rolled
you got to roll right there. That's
I already
equivalent.
rolled
That's fine.
Everyone.
Bang.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Everyone kind of jumped in. He's burning one stamina to get double the damage from overclocking.
Woo!
So that's 2 bucks.
All right. Ow. Is there any particular way that you're hitting this guy? Just what part of his face are you making concave?
Actually, I think he's probably just going for center mass because he kind of got not quite blindsided.
All right. So yeah, just you can against the chest. Boom. You can probably feel a ribcage move. How a ribcage is not meant to move. And then he slides back a little. Lemon Puff. I just already moved Lemon Puff. Sprinting is a thing now.
So
yeah, I mean,
unless,
kind of following.
Do you want to play Lemon?
I am going to
guys?
a movie in like 20 minutes. So
Okay.
That was his reaction from earlier.
Dang it! I'm a fool.
I think
I am the only fool. Okay. Yes.
You're excited. We're all excited. Okay. So
I'm very excited.
by the by, he reclaims that stamina because he's got the talisman in his hoof.
Okay.
Talisman. So
Talisman? Which talisman is that?
It's one of the new items. I forget what it's called, but it refunds stamina on hits.
Siphon talisman.
Is it an action? Is it an action to take out a weapon?
I believe so.
It is? Yeah.
Yeah. It's an action to equip a weapon. Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, he's going to go ahead and draw his shock baton.
Okay.
But because he's got a more easily shockable looking granny in front of him, he's just going to continue with his remaining action to attempt to paste this guy. So that's going to be yet another hoof to the head. And he's going to burn stamina on that one again for overclock.
Okay.
Oh, God. Absolutely. Again.
So, the Kieran performs conscious int, and just like gets slammed against this wall, just slumps into a pile.
Okay, end turn.
Perfect. Callie,
Okay,
you have a room to escape.
What?
You have a room to escape.
Okay, so I'm going to go this way. Is it closed
right.
still?
Yeah, it is still locked. Yes.
Is this one locked? Also locked?
Yeah, both of the doors are locked. Yes.
Okay,
You can try
so what
to
I'm going to
attack them. You can try to lockpick them.
Yeah, I'm going to lockpick them.
Sure. You can go ahead and roll lock sport to try to make the lock disappear.
2 successes.
Okay. You should be able to make the lock pop open at the beginning of your next turn. It's like this isn't like the most. You're not working with great tools, and you're not doing the best of jobs. It's kind of a rush, but in any case, beginning of your next turn, you should be able to get out of this room and start on your way back.
Okay, in the meantime, I'm going to draw my sword.
All right. Wraps us back around to this.
Out of curiosity, where does Mounty fall on the initiative order?
Oh, probably right after you. Which would 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's just gonna go there, I guess.
You can be our lookout.
Yeah, just hide in some boxes. Just one moment. So, then, striding out of the darkness, comes the face of another Kieran, who, looks just cold and focused. You couldn't see the other Kieran's eyes, but, unlike, the Tungsten or the motherly Kieran, who at least seemed to be putting on a pretense of having a personality, this one is just not. And then Yep. Her horn blares, and that is more than enough. Zarif can feel his body just clicking just stop responding to him as the hold person spell wraps around him. And then she just starts walking forwards, looking at him the whole time, staring him down. Country Soul, in the meantime, is just keeping Plum pinned. We can call that. Then we're going back around to Twist. So Twist, do your twisting. Twisted Gears continues going in, babe. And expect nothing less.
Were you doing the rocket drop, or do you have to like go down multiple levels?
I'm assuming that's like from basement 1 to basement 2, not from.
Okay.
Anyway.
God, you guys had to be on basement 2.
I mean, yeah.
I think
you can just drop down from there. because I don't want to wait. You wait longer than you have to. Reveal, go bonk. And Twist goes down, and Twist is there now. What is Twist doing at this point? Is Twist doing anything more?
Printing her? God.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Plum. Hopefully having gotten a bit more wits about her. She can try for the remove from pin check again.
Yes, I will burn another stamina on that. That's 4 dice, and I'll get it. Yay!
What? Hey, Plum becomes liquid. Becomes bat liquid, and then just shimmies out from beneath.
Liquid.
Jesus.
I wasn't the only one thinking of Metal Gear Solid reference.
Yeah.
Solidus Bloom.
Just
Long
throws her off of her. I'm unsure if that happens at the beginning of your turn or the end of your turn.
If what does the
Your opponent may attempt to break out on their turn. I guess since the opponent breaking out, I'm making this up on the fly. I don't know rules. If you've been in one of my missions before, you should probably know that I don't know rules. I just kind of go by what feels right. And it says here the opponent may attempt to break out during their turn, which I'm going to say counts as one action, which means you have one action left this turn.
Okay. Am I not do I have to spend another action to get up onto my hooves, or can I move right away?
You aced your getting out check. I'm gonna say you just sprung up.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to move to. From here, I can see them. Oh, but that's. Okay. Well, at least if I'm here, I'm next to my team, which is significant. Since I can't attack this turn anyway, I will just stay here.
All right. And then Zarif, who is unfortunately under the effects of the Hold Person spell, which is quite debilitating.
Oh yeah, can I talk to your teammate?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, I'm going to tell Zarif, I'm not sure I realize he's held in place. I'm going to tell him, try to get them next to each other. I have a new toy.
Zarif would still be facing in whatever position I suppose he dropped the other guy in.
Yeah, Zarif is
not really in a position to respond.
Probably visibly not moving.
And that's when Plum probably goes, oh,
he's got just that slight pink aura from the magic. Then Lemon Puff is lemon puffing. Cap, do you want to lemon puff, or should I?
I mean, she might as well just keep moving on, because it's like, not really a lot else to do. Kind of sucks that, like, I'm here for the part of the mission where there aren't really any decisions.
Yeah. In any case, it's at this point that Callie unlocks the door that is keeping him in. And
I'm ready.
faces a room with tungsten in it.
Okay. Give me one.
Yo!
6 squares. So what I'm going to do is, as I have the sword already drawn, I'm going to spread my wings and use them to go as fast as possible to him, put the sword on his neck with the frequency at maximum, and ask him what the fucking hell is going on. But looking calm.
Well, that would definitely be an intimidate.
Okay, intimidate. Then the now stamina. So yeah, one of stamina. 4 successes.
Okay. He as the sword touches his neck, his eyes just kind of droop a little, and he gets into that same unemotional expression that the Kieran that's approaching Zarif has. And he looks at Callie and says, "We were under attack, so now you are."
Okay. I'm going to slash his head.
He attempts to jump backwards as you do, which is an excuse for me to make you roll a melee instead of
I roll the melee with the sword, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He's jumping backwards as you do so, which is my excuse to make you roll melee instead of death rates.
Spending 1 of stamina. Now I have 3 left. 4 successes.
Alright, so it comes around and gets a gash in his cheek. And he just kind of slumps back against this wall with a hiss in his voice.
So I just did make him a little cut.
It's a fairly bad gash in his cheek. Yeah, it's a melee attack. And now we are in combat.
Unfortunately, this is the point where I have to bail.
Okay.
So,
See you around, Cap. She is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sprinting is 1, 2, 3. Does Callie have trip? I don't think so.
Zarif?
Zarif is currently still under hold person.
Oh.
Yeah, he's gonna run out of this room. Leave the door open behind him. Thankfully, because that door was locked. He's gonna head this way. Going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do lots of revealing because I decided to make things happen. 7, 8, 9. This... Yeah, this Kieran's horn flares. and Zarif gets dropped from hold person at the same time that these two doors click shut with the sound of a latching lock. And then she's just gonna back up.
Oh,
Sorry, which two doors? I only saw the southern one.
The northern one and the southern one.
Didn't realize that was open.
me neither.
At this time, a Kieran comes. The Twist shoot missile. Twist, go ahead and roll marksman, I guess.
Cast magic missile!
Twist. Okay. Pew. Missile go boom. Kieran just falls back, hits his head against the wall, and then his eyes go wide and he scampers back through the door. And that brings us back to Twist's turn.
Convenient.
Twist, you're up.
Maybe Twist and Lemon Puff should go meet one of the other party members rather than splitting the party, keeping the party split into 3 separate teams.
Okay, door gets
Crazy
opened.
talk is that?
I'm opening the door right now. Pardon me for being slow, Twist. I'm sorry. And then an assault rifle burst comes and attacks Twist. Because why wouldn't it? Do. Three successes. No, that does not hit because you have 2 kinetic armor. So yeah, that just bang, bang off the armor. Twist is the Omega Gremlin, and it is now her move. Okay. High explosive, go boom. Roll. Yeah. Go ahead and roll throwing for me, just to get it in the right place. Also, I should mention for Shanti that due to the fact that the Kieran holding him let go of the focus to lock the doors, he is no longer held. Just really wants this in the right place. Well, I mean, it ends up vaguely where you want it. I'm gonna say it like bounces off the back of this chair and onto the chair itself. Which is, I think, exactly where you wanted it, actually, but shush. Twisted Gears will now speak. Oh no. They look at her with a firm, unwavering, emotionless expression. They continue to be unresponsive under the interrogation.
I didn't realize this would end up being an explosives-related hostage situation.
All right. Twisted Sausages. It's Plump's turn.
Alright, I would like to exchange words with Zarif before I plan my action. I'm gonna say, I can dart him in about 10 seconds, as long as they don't get too far away. Can you hold one of them in place?
Shanti?
Okay, sorry, I missed the button there. Yes.
Okay, then I will go. Let's see. Here, and activate the target sprint routine for my injector rifle. I should say raise my injector rifle and activate the target sprint routine. I've been really sloppy about keeping things equipped, I just realized, so I'm going to officially. And that is both my move action and my action.
All right.
I guess a final instruction to Zarif would just be make sure that none of them get out of range.
Oh, none of them.
Okay.
Well, I don't know how familiar you are with how this thing works.
Okay, I answered on the basis that he could tackle one of them. You're about to probably be disappointed.
No, that's fine. I deliberately set it up so that the other one would have to get through. I positioned myself so that the other one would have to get through the door and like way around a corner to escape from me. Actually, would it be possible for me to adjust my position slightly because I should really be here?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you're going to hold your action until what happens?
No, I've activated the target sprint routine, so it's
okay. Right. Yes.
It just takes a long time to warm up. So I'm basically sitting there listening to it going.
All right, Zarif.
Zarif is going to move. Oh, wrong thing. To there.
All right.
And tackle.
Go for it.
So if that's successful, it knocks Granny prone.
Yes, it
Sorry,
does.
you had said
Yes.
and I'm
No, sorry. It does in fact get her prone. Yes.
okay. So here's something that I'm a little puzzled about as far as the rules. Tackle says that you move at least 2 spaces towards your opponent, which was done. Does that prevent Zarif from moving again? Weird thing, I know.
Before
Actually,
the beginning of before this changed, before the new set of rules, you could do a part of a move action and then interrupt it and then finish the move action. I'm not sure if that's still the case.
Okay.
But
Well, I'm not going to bother with that, actually, because I just saw something slightly different. I'd forgotten that he already had his shock baton in hand, so he's going to knock her down, and then he's going to shock her.
Okay, perfect. Go for it.
Because he can follow through.
Yeah. So then, yeah. Tackle capitalized with the follow through. Go for it.
Don't know if that's a hit or not.
Third dodge. Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay.
So yeah, she just her head racks back someone and sort of bonks against the floor. But where people on the previous mission would have expected some sort of cloud of sparks to appear from the back of her neck, instead there's just a faint buzzing sound as the electricity arcs to her body and then to the floor, without many explosions. Is that Zarif's turn?
That's going to be in turn, yeah.
Okay. Lemon Puff is going to come by and see what Twist is doing and seem fairly nervous about it and ask Twist, are you planning on just staying here? Are we going to head down at some point?
The battery of the headphones is low.
She nods. And then she's gonna just, with nothing better to do, she's gonna raise her hunting rifle and take a shot at the closer one. She just kind of, with her tall posture, holds it, like, shoots above Twist and down, which is perfect firearms discipline, I'm certain. And smacks him in the shoulder. Yeah, Twist has it's very fancy. Callie.
Okay, so
Since you have a flying style, you can move 9 with a standard move action.
yeah. So I move to him, and once again, I try to open a new hole in him.
Go, roll melee.
I roll 5. 2 successes.
Again, without any armor to speak of, he earns another slash mark. And this time, is that your turn, Kelly?
What?
Is that your turn?
Can I do anything more? Like, I don't know, can I also, like, punch him or do something like that?
If there's nothing else, no, I don't believe so. I was just making sure that you didn't have anything that I wasn't thinking about. Anyway.
Okay. Then, yes, it is my turn.
Okay. So this guy is just gonna go careening off and fall over here and slump to his side and stop moving. And just start, like, breathing irregularly and looking very wounded. I've been pinged. What have I been pinged about? Whatever. Anyway. So this Kieran, I didn't ping. There you go. This Kieran is going to open the door that she's sitting next to. Is going to open all the way down to here. At which time, she's going to take 2 more steps back and say, "Prisoner, activate Gamma, nearest hostile." And then, Country Soul is going to attempt to stand up. Then stagger away from Zarif and back here towards the rags. This guy's just gonna hide around behind the pipe there. And at this time, you can hear a rumbling somewhat nearby.
Uh-oh.
Seeming in this direction to the east. Twist. Did I just do Twist? I felt like I just did Twist. Oh no, I did Lemon Puff, who was with Twist. Okay. Twist. Okay. Twist does in fact bonk. The guy can sustain no more bonks. He has reached his bonk capacity and slumps to the side. Achievement to get.
Fucking-
Okay. Plum.
Woohoo!
You can hear the rumbling to the east getting closer relatively quickly.
I think the first thing that happens is that the TSR fires, so both the two Kirans that are in my sight range, conveniently, neither of them decided to round a corner, get tagged with a sleepy make sleep dart.
Okay.
And I believe the rule was changed so that I no longer have to roll for the effect of the individual dart. I just want to double check on that.
Yeah, I don't believe so. Just trying to figure out which of these. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one.
Oh, okay. It's target loses 3 stamina every round.
Okay.
+1 to attack. I assume +1 to attack them, not.
Yeah, I'm assuming that as well. Anyway, they've both been darted. Congratulations.
Woohoo! And now I'm gonna move it because I think these two are going to be neutralized fairly shortly unless they have, like, I don't know, stamina batteries in their back pocket, and I do not like whatever is coming through the wall, so I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna say to Zarif as I pass, let's give that whatever's back there some room. And I want to stop facing the wall, facing this direction with my injector rifle still raised.
All right. So. At this point, there is a much louder crack from the wall near where Plum was just standing. And the wall sort of just in a shower of cement and mortar and some dangling wire sheafs away onto the floor below. And standing in the wake of it is a large feline form, which is shrouded in dust and ash, and well, not ash. There's nothing got burned. Shrouded in dust and debris and detritus, and then stepping through the color red becomes visible until all of a sudden it sprints forward quickly and goes to make a grab at Zarif. Welcome to combat.
The fuck is that, Robo Hera?
It is.
Ah! My fucking god, what the hell?
Oh god.
Right. So, first thing, she is coated in in new scars, and her augments have loose wires stretching around the points where they connect to her, and one of her wings appears to be cybernetic, emitting a dim glow among the basement. And she goes to grab a Mr. Zarif. You know, looking at the options I have to play with, grabbing doesn't really seem like the most opportune one. I think it's a flying kick.
No.
So, do. Is 4 successes against kinetic, which hits. The forelimb just smashes against the forehead of Zarif and pushes him back fairly significantly. A faint ringing entering his ears. And Harris and Claire enters the initiative order.
Holy shit.
I'm scared. I need to go get there quickly.
It is Zarif's turn.
Goodness.
Okay, we.
Pondering the possibilities here. I think we're just going to open with the shock baton.
I have a lot of capacity for stamina damage, so if you want to try to go that route, I can either attempt another... I have one last sleepy sleep dart, or I can also just start shocking the hell out of her.
Actually, hang on. Counting spaces. Yeah. It would be there. Anyway.
Meowty.
So that's a
okay.
successful hit.
No, it is not.
It is not a successful hit.
No. For those who know Hera, know that Hera is obsessively tanky.
Oh dear.
Yeah, the shock baton strikes against her and just with a fizzle disperses amongst her toughened skin.
Okay.
I think I have an idea.
Oh wow, is she actually saying this? Because it sounds like she's being...
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. That is, I am not in control of that. Midi is currently playing her own character, yes.
Holy shit.
Nice. Well, the prudent thing at this moment yeah, I think that it's time to leave. End turn.
Okay. Lemon Puff, not knowing what's happening, is just gonna raise the scope and take a shot at the further Kieran. Hunting rifle with the scope. Hunting rifle with the scope does hunting rifle with the scope things. That is her turn. Callie, you're up.
Okay. So, what is now the maximum I can fly with? Is it flying style heavy?
If you fly and sprint, I believe you can move 13.
Does that cost me stamina?
No. Sprinting
Okay.
doesn't take stamina anymore.
Reveal me this room map here, please. I need to draw this.
Yeah. I am doing it now. Badoop.
Ah. I'm going to move there.
All right. There you go.
That's all I can do.
Yeah. Since you sprinted, that's both of your actions. At which point it becomes the current's turn. Who, with their everything back in order, this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then this guy is going to 1, 2, 3, 4. And she says, prisoner, activate gamma, reduce number of combatants. At which time, she's just going to go over here and then pluck the trank dart out and start seemingly trying to do something about that, although it doesn't seem like she has many options. Country Soul just going to hide out in the corner more because there's not a lot she can do. And then this guy is going to try to take a step away. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying to Lemon. Yeah, Lemon can probably... Yeah, Lemon can deal with that next turn. Yeah, Twist, what is going on with your turn? Well, what are you... Do you have a reaction to this guy stepping away? I should say first, because you were kind of like... What is your immediate response to this? Yeah, but do you want to press it when he is moving further away from the explosives than you are? Okay. Well, it is not Twist's turn, and I believe that wasn't, since that wasn't the prepared action. This guy's just gonna like go over here and clamber up. And then he's going to pull out his assault rifle and take another shot at Twist. Which is going to be nowhere near enough successes. And that is their turn, and now it is Twist's turn. So we're staying up here. Alright, missile battery time. Oof. Yeah. No, this guy is just getting ouched quite successfully. And chairs get blown apart, table gets shattered, everything in the room sort of shifts away from where he was, including several components of his body which he requires to continue being a threat. I mean, Twist is war criminator. Anyway. Which brings us down to Plum.
Oh boy. Okay, I have two conflicting plans in mind. Does Hera have enough soft flesh on her that I could feasibly hit her with an injector rifle dart?
Hera looks like she is quite the tough. She has a collar around her neck, which definitely does not seem like it was there of her own volition. If you wanted to make a cold shot against the collar, I would let you. But as for the rest of her body, it doesn't seem like she would be easy to hit.
Like, if I shot her with a dart, would it bounce? I'm thinking of using the target sprint routine again, which is an automatic hit. Unless she is made of a substance that a dart would very obviously just bounce off of.
She does have the toughened skin, so unless you want to shoot her, like, in the eye.
Yikes.
Shoot
Okay.
the neck thing. Shoot to the neck thing.
With an injector rifle, I'm not sure that's really going to do much. It's not a body damage weapon. I am going to try to hack it, though. I want to... I'm not that familiar with the new hack rules. Make a connection, make a connection, make a connection. Okay, hacking attack roll, mind hacking versus the security. Okay. I'm spending a stamina on that one. So that's 7 dice. Ooh.
You're just trying to, like, crack in?
Yeah, this is trying to hack the collar specifically, since I can see it. 3 successes against the security of we don't know.
Okay. So the injector... Oh, wait, not the injector rifle. What am I saying? So you get in far enough to tell that this thing seems like it has been professionally hack-proofed.
Oh boy.
It seems like, especially given who's on the team, it would probably be easier to hack it than to hit it. Just like a lower number of successes overall. But 3 is not it.
Okay.
It's just... It is not there. If you want to make a probably a Suntech check. I can let you know vaguely, like, what's on it.
I would love that. I think this is the first time I may have rolled Suntech in the entire campaign, except maybe breaking, well, no, that wouldn't have been Suntech. 7 dice. Ooh. 4 success.
Alright. Trying to think about how much I should say. There's, like, first it is receiving and sending signals. It seems to be communicating with her augments, but also seems to be communicating with just her nervous system in general. Specifically the motor functions. As for what's equipped on it, it has, like, it's the adrenaline and some form of, like, I don't think that Insta-Seal is injected, but some form of proactive healing agent. And then, really quickly, just for me, can you roll a d6?
Yes.
Because I am debating whether or not I should tell you about this, but 4 is an alright roll. That is a success. Alright. And there is one syringe pretty much just at the base of her spine, which, just checking to make sure I have this right, because it's kind of important. Yes. Has a dose of Selena drill.
What the hell is Selena drill?
Manually causes the onset of wolf form. Also counts as 1 dose of heliodrill.
So congratulations on rolling well. Anyway. So that was the hack. That you did a hack action. Theoretically, you still have another action to do.
Yeah.
Hack again.
Huh? I can't. I don't think I can use the same action twice, which would prevent me from trying to hack again.
Yeah.
What I can do is I know she can charge very, very far. So let me just make a quick calculation. Okay, that's iffy. This'll encumber me slightly. What's the penalty for encumbrance?
Can I ask? Do you? Oh, there. Okay, I found Mountie eventually. That's fine.
Where are the encumbrance rules? Oh, probably on the body tab. Okay, -2 move speed. I'm going to head here, pick up Meowty, and I don't think I can control him. Control the token, and then head. That's one.
That's you should. It says that he's controlled by you.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm not sure why.
Just see it moving it first. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up. That leaves me slightly encumbered. So depending on how one interprets the rules, that leaves me with either. Oh yeah, Silver raises a good point. Is the door that I can't separate the tokens now. Is there actually a locked door between Meowty and us?
Yeah, there would be.
Okay.
The door would still be locked. Yes.
In which case, Meowty will survive. I'm getting the fuck back. Hi, Callie.
Hi.
I'm getting.
Okay. Plum flutters
Hello
away.
there.
I'm still trying to face Cyber Hera with my weapons up.
I don't fear you, Hera.
Okay. I mean, if you want to say that. Um, okay, so that's 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, perfect. So I'm not sure if anybody noticed, but New Hera also has just way too much speed.
Yes.
But yes, New Hera actually has the perfect amount of movement to go here. So New Hera's wings just flump back, and then with a boom, she catapults through the doorway, and right up to Callie, moving 13 squares because apparently Kara can do that. And then she is going to cast Flurry of Blows.
What is that?
She attacks 3 times. 3 times separately, each one dealing 1 body damage if it hits.
Can I protect myself with the sword? Like
Not
putting in the
mechanically.
way of the. Fuck.
Unless you had a martial art for that for him?
I don't think it's a martial
I don't
arts.
have
In any
martial
case.
art.
Okay.
First one is 3 successes. Callie has 3 dodge plus kinetic, so that's 1 body damage. Just Aaron goes thwack against his chest, and some feathers go peeling off and fluttering to the ground. Attacks again. This time against his cheek. That is. Hang on, am I? Yes, I am. That is 4 successes. It's 2 body damage. And then attacking the 3rd time. Just kind of hitting his chin so that the beak just thumps. And that is only 2 successes. So Callie peels back somewhat and manages to evade the final strike as Hera just bears down on him. Which is going to leave him at 2 body injuries. Let me just check something very quickly. Yes, this is just your friendly reminder, specifically to Summer, that Hera has trip, so if you try to move away from her, she can attack you. Anyway, that is going to bring us to Zarif's turn.
And speaking of movement, Zarif has trouble getting there. He's got to move 6, so 3, 4, 5, 6. So, can he perform a tackle at this point as if it was kind of like a sprint move? Tackle is a move towards than attack.
Yeah, I mean, I have had it ruled for me that way by other DMs, so it would be bad for me to set a double standard. So yeah, go ahead and roll for tackle.
Let me move him over here. And he's going to put stam into that because this is apparently this is a problem.
A reminder that she is very big.
She's a problem.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to put 4 dice into this. Is she that big?
No. So Zarif comes in and just like with the weight of all of his hydraulic legs just drops on Hera, and she like peels away from Callie in this very like unnatural form where she's not falling like she should fall. She's falling like her body is specifically trying to keep her raised, even though it should be letting her fall. She just slumps to the floor and is proned.
All right, and for the capitalize, I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to try to take a shot at the collar since Hera herself pointed out that it was an issue.
Okay, so that's
That's the problem.
yeah, that's a cold shot.
That's a called shot. Here's a question. I have the talisman in a leg. Do I get a stamina back for that tackle?
I don't believe so. I believe it's when you hit an attack. And that's
Okay.
not an attack, it's a martial art, which is different.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, he's just going to put 2 into this one. Which is apparently not enough.
No. Despite everything, despite her being... Actually, she is prone.
Is the collar armored?
She is prone, so that brings it down by 1. I'm counting it as using her armor, yes. It's down by 1, and then 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yes, that does not hit, despite the fact that she is prone.
But it does use up the charge for the shock rod, right?
I'm not sure. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes, because that's how like charges work.
Yep.
So yeah, despite everything, you stab down at her collar, and she wriggles out of the way and gives a big old grimace as it thumps against her chest. Which I believe is your turn.
Yep.
Which is going to bring it to Lemon Puff. And Lemon Puff is going to do what Twist said and just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Haul this guy up and onto her back. Then 5, 6. He's going to get it to Callie.
Okay, so I want to listen me clear. So Hera has toughened skin.
Yes.
So and now it's like lying on the floor because he has tripped. He's prone.
Yes. Hera is currently prone, yes.
Okay.
She would not be able to trip you.
Okay. So I'm going to get on top of her. I'm going to take the sword. I'm going to put the sword to just stab her in the chest. Well, no, not in the chest, in the neck. And I'm going to
Okay.
use all my stamina. I'm going
Okay.
to roll. It's 3 plus 2 plus. Motherfucker!
What happens? Sorry. Yeah. She. Yeah. You stab down. And she once again gives just this big old hole of her body, trying to shake Zarif off of her. And the sword clangs loudly against the cement below.
I should have go through to the necktie. Can I try to grab the necktie? Or is the turn over?
I suppose since you didn't really move, you could, but I'm going to say that it is not easy. Anyway.
Okay, what do I roll to try to, I don't know, grab the neck thing and mess with it?
It'd probably be athletics.
Okay. I have already spent all my stamina, so please God of RNG. One success. Do I do something with that?
You are certainly grabbing her. The collar feels like it's pressed like flush with her throat, so it does not feel, and it feels as though it is composed entirely of metal. So it does not feel like it is something that you're going to be able to pull off. I believe is your turn.
Yes.
So yeah, she is going to just brace up against the wall and start breathing in and out, and her magic continues to flutter and try to cast some form of spell on the affected area. Meanwhile, Country Soul over in this corner passes out. This Kieran, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, coming over this way. That is the current. Twist, you're up.
Come on, Twist. Come down quickly.
Okay. 1, 2. Twist joins the battle with a thump. An exode mare drops into the thing below. Jumps into the room below. It is Plum's turn, since picking up the C4 was a thing.
Okay. I'm sorry, I just took a bite of trail mix
What?
because I was timing.
Picking up the. Hang on, Violet. Oh, she does have an auto turret on her back. Okay. How much dice does it roll? And go ahead and roll. Okay, awesome. Is out.
Oh, perfect.
That's a good point, actually. Which is that, given Twist's history with SNBB and its stuff, Harris and Claire would be on the employee list. So the shot goes pew 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 and hits this guy back there.
Which isn't terrible, to be fair.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it just stumbles back and
I'm going to
lets
kill
out a
the
small
guard.
grunt.
I'm going to fucking kill him.
Which ends Twist's turn, and then brings us to Plum.
Okie dokie. When you said that there's a syringe of Selena drill aimed at her spine, was that assisted by some kind of implant, or is it literally just a syringe?
It's
In a
assisted
very-
by it is assisted by an implant. Yes. Yeah.
My thought was that if she has oh god. Am I brave enough to try to grab it and swap it out with an injector rifle? That could go horribly wrong. My thinking was that if she had a normal syringe on her, then she could be tagged, but now I'm less sure. My other concern is that if I do what I was planning before and trying to, you can't make cold shots with an arc welder, but if I tried to shock the collar, yeah, I mean, it would hurt, but it would just knock her out. The trouble is, it would also probably get Kali and Zarif in the same shot.
Don't worry about me. Just do what you must do.
All right. I'm going to attempt the target sprint routine, and I think I read the rule. I reread the description, and I think it might take up both of your actions in both turns, which means I should not be able to move. So, I'm just gonna aim.
All right. Need to find target sprint routine to make sure that I'm using it right as well. So you can select 3 targets, just of your choice.
That's right. There's another target in the room. I'm also gonna aim. I'm also gonna select this furry guy back here as a second target.
All right. And that is your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm going to die.
Reading very quickly. Okay. Yes. So Hera is going to stand up because she is not pinned; she is just prone. She's going to stop being prone. She just kind of plants a claw into the ground, the concrete scraping slightly underneath her talons, and she pushes herself up, just throwing Zarif to the side in the process. And then she turns to Zarif, and in a series of clicks and the whirs of hydraulics, her arm comes to life in a sound that people who know her would recognize as her claw overclocking. And then she strikes at Zarif. Good luck. That is 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. So the limb just strikes across Zarif's chest, and the talons leave these just deep, grooving gashes in their wake. And Zarif takes 2 more body damage and is downed.
Yep.
And because Hera has Hera's version of overclocking as opposed to the rules version of overclocking, Hera takes a temporary body injury as her claws leave this gashing strain on her shoulder. And that is her turn. So, Zarif
Is downed. As far as I know, 3 body, he can't do anything except crawl away, right?
I have a plan.
Sorry, I was catching up with a few other things. Shanti, what were you saying you were going to do?
I thought if he only has 3 body, he can't do anything except crawl. Or am I confusing something?
Yeah, hang on. I always forget where in the rules.
Yeah, I'm having
This
trouble
is-
finding it.
Is it in skills? No. Mm,
It's not in combat.
ah. Where in the rules is it the thing? Is it in how to play? Yes, it's in how to play. Basically, you're just prone and you can't move, but you can still attack and stuff.
Oh, okay. Is there any penalty on attacking from prone?
Not that I remember. Actually, I think I can remember it not having a penalty.
While prone, your movement speed is halved and you take a -1 dodge penalty. Okay, and he can't get up. So all he can do is wait. So he does have a movement speed. And she is trip.
Well, his move speed is 0
Oh, well,
because he's downed.
right. Well, that limits the old options quite a lot, doesn't it?
Yeah, being downed
Insta-steal?
isn't great. You
Insta-steal?
haven't. Yeah, you can use an insta steal.
He does have insta-seal.
Go for it.
Okay, so he's going to use insta-seal. Is there a roll for that, or is it just done?
No, you just use it. So
He
you
recovers
are.
1 body injury.
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, he's just going to try to hit her. He's got 2 stamina left. Burning 1 on the attack and 1 on overclock. Last great act of defiance. Not enough.
What are you attacking with?
That was a hoof.
Okay. And you strike
My
up.
wrong leg. Yeah.
And you strike up and against this massive grunt of Griffin above you. And she shifts somewhat. The whole body scooching backwards as the blow is absorbed and distributed by the toughened skin. That is Lemon Puff's turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's fine. Callie!
Okay, so I have 2 plans. Well, 2 ideas. One idea is basically moving 12 squares here and using the surprise, try to fucking slash this motherfucker. Like, I'm trying to. Can
Is
I
it?
do that?
Which one? The furry one or this one with
The current.
Isn't that one unconscious?
Yeah.
Not yet.
No,
About to be.
Not yet.
I want to. Can I do it?
Sure. Go ahead.
I
Yes.
get here and
Callie
I'm
swings
going to
unfurling
try to.
and just flies through the corridor. Now you can go ahead and make a melee attack.
Okay, Celestia, help me. I'm trying now to do, like, I'm legit trying to do a mortal wound. 4 successes.
With a yelping,
Please.
scream, she sort of falls backwards a bit and looks up at you, and you can see in her eyes just how tired she is. And it looks like she's just about to pass out.
I'm going to fucking kill him.
And then it becomes her turn. I just realized how lucky it was that Twist blew up a Kieran while not in the same room as Plum. Anyway.
Yeah. have been considering that this whole time. All the murder has been happening elsewhere.
So,
Okay,
she just falls. She just falls back against this crate, and just mutters under her breath, "Prisoner, activate Lambda." And then her eyes droop closed, and she slumps to the side, unconscious.
That's an oh shit.
At which time this guy is going to attempt to pounce on Callie with a tackle. Actually, he'd have to move back and then bounce off this door and then go and tackle him. Because
Can
of
I
his martial well, you have your dodge as a stat, and that's what he has to beat to hit you. Okay. This guy decided to get all successes. So I think that that hits. Yeah, that beats your dodge by 5. So Callie gets thrown to the ground, and then he is going to capitalize. And let me check if that this is a capitalized move. Yes, it is. All right. It's so he is capitalizing by throwing Callie. Which is also nearly all successes. This guy is on fire right now. And Callie gets thrown right through the hole that Hera made.
Can you reveal me?
Yes. Should also have like, hang on, I can just do this really quickly because this was not the plan that I had. But anyway, this whole section would also be bad, and then I can just reveal this because why not? Anyway, yes,
Tecnología.
thrown through the Hera hole, as Riddle puts it. And now it is Twist's turn. Twist, welcome to the party.
Give me the body damage.
Well, you just got thrown through a hole. Throw doesn't deal damage.
Okay.
Like you didn't hit anything. You just fell against the floor, and also you're prone. But yeah, you're prone, but you're not. You didn't take a wound. Oh, that is a good point. Okay, Twist is just gonna thermite the collar off of Hera. Oh dear. Just bent forward, she says to the giant griffin who has no control over her body.
This will end well.
Okay. I am tempted to make this Either a repair check or a locksport check. Because that feels fun to have in combat. I think I'm going to make it a repair check because it's twist. If you kill me and get me out of this thing, I'm gonna kill you. That's very much a Hera statement.
Perfect.
Okay. If I put that repair check against your kinetic, against Hera's kinetic, that wins. So at the beginning of it's a small collar, and the thermite is beginning to burn, and I'm going to say that the collar is going to break at the end of Twist's next turn. And that's Twist's turn. Plum.
TSR go pew.
Oh yeah, TSR do go pew.
I do want to point out, I had 3 high-strength sedative darts loaded in at the beginning of this. I have not reloaded, so I'm not sure I can actually hit the second guy.
That is fair. Hera goes sleepy.
Destroy this fucking wolf.
Hera goes sleepy. Hera was the primary target.
Yes. Yes, the dart. If nothing else, I want to sleepy dart in Hera. Just so she can stop against us as a weapon.
It is then her turn. And Lambda activates. And Plum, who is the only one who has the details on which part is what, watches as the Selena drill vial is emptied.
I am going to notify my teammates, probably with a very long and profane string of curse words that somehow contain Wolf, Hera, and Selena drill in some order.
You don't get much time to do that before there is just this crackling ripple that falls from Hera, and her limbs begin to expand and distort, and the collar grows tighter and tighter on her neck. As the air fizzles and pops around her. And then, a moment or two later, Harris and Claire in wolf form is there. Even bigger. And looking very, very frenzied. And it's Zarif's turn.
Okay, goodness. Wow. All right. Zarif is going to go ahead and use up his can of Destiny Prime,
Okay.
which may seem to be a silly thing with a giant cybernetic wolf standing practically on top of him. But the wolf has Twist to be distracted by. So let's see. That's one strain. So do I only need one success? Is that correct?
One success to do what? Sorry.
Destiny Prime. It's
Oh.
one strain.
Yeah. So yeah, you would make an endurance check, and you'd need one success to avoid the overdose.
Thanks.
Yes, the overdose. Perfect.
Oh, good.
And you got it. 3
Okay.
stamina.
Very handy when you were at 0. She's even bigger now, you say?
Yes. She now
has
stands.
now been tagged with a stamina draining dart.
Sorry?
She has also been tagged with a stamina draining dart as far as Plum is able to tell.
Okay.
So my personal suggestion would be to just stay out of range for a couple of rounds and see if it helps. Huh?
I am screaming.
Okay. So yeah, not going to try to strike from the floor. So let's see. How far? You move half speed when prone?
You're not prone, but I believe so.
He was prone. He punched her from the floor last turn.
Well, I punched up at her because she is tall, but I counted it as getting up from prone when you were no longer downed. I removed the prone icon.
Oh, that's too many actions. Because last turn
I just like when you weren't downed anymore, because you were prone as a result of being downed. So when you insta-sealed, basically I gave you that for free because I thought that like you were prone as a result of being downed, and you were no longer downed, so you were no longer prone. That's how I ruled it.
Okay. Could we drop the music just a notch?
If you right-click on Threadboat, you can adjust the volume individually.
Okay.
Yeah. I believe that this is the.
All right.
Okay, that's a lot. That's dropped it a lot, but okay.
Sorry, it was making it hard to hear some people who have quieter voices.
Yeah. Okay. So yes, what is the plan?
So yeah, he's just going to try to attack her again, because as I see it, he'll probably get tripped if he tries to leave. So. And
Right.
what?
Yeah. Do you have a like? Do you have any way in particular you'd like to attack her, or theoretically, your stamina is pretty far gone, but you could flash away. I know you have that.
He's got flash. That's true. He could flash away. Yeah, but then he can't use the stamina for the benefit of a roll, and it takes a lot to hit her. So thinking. All right. So I'm just, for the moment, going to go for just a kick to the closest part available. No additional stamina is being burned on this one. Well, no, I'll give it 1. Not overloaded or overdriven. That's the best yet. Does 5 do it?
I feel really bad in saying this, but you know how you
But
were getting
no.
a lot of you know you were getting a lot of 4s
Yeah.
in wolf form. I believe, yeah, in wolf form you get +1 dodge.
All right. End turn.
Okay. Anyway, just a smack against the now fluffy front side of the terrifying cyber bird dog above him. Lemon Puff exists. Lemon Puff is running away with the captive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, sprint, why not? 7, 8, 9. Almost there. And now we are back to Kalamu.
Okay, so I'm going to get into this room, walk in, and what is all of this?
Okay, so
What am I
there's
seeing?
there's a bank of monitors along the wall. They are active and online. There's a lot of stuff in here that I haven't done on the map, so I'm glad that you asked. On the far wall, there is what seems to be a set of restraints, including a set of stuff that seems to be for hooking up to augment ports, like limb augment ports. There is just medical equipment, heart monitor that is currently flatlining as it is not measuring anything. There's some filing cabinets that have folders with notepads in them. It seems like this is a room that is just rich with information.
Okay, there's information, but my question is there any clue about being able to control the hair neckties and things that she has on her?
Yeah, roll processing.
That's kind of a bad idea, but okay. Huh?
Hey, nice. So, from what you can see, it appears that the state of the controller relies on the consciousness of the instructor. I will say that much. And seeing as how the instructor is currently unconscious, that's probably a pretty good sign.
Okay. Now, okay, so I've moved from here to here to here. So now I'm going to go
6.
back to here.
You can move, I believe,
15.
14 with a... Wait, you can move 9 with the flight speed, and then if you sprint, that's another 4, which is 13. So you can move up to 13. Which will end you there, yeah. In the hole between the rooms.
Okay, so I'm going to get here. Any possibility of getting extra movement or any extra thing before
I mean, you did
we
spend
end the turn?
you did spend a significant amount of time investigating the room, so I'm going to say that probably constitutes a turn.
Okay,
Okay.
so in the next one,
So this guy looks over at these, looks back at Hera, and then starts going. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The rest of them are all unconscious or incapacitated. So that wraps us back to Twist. Herb with teeth.
all birds have teeth, at least in this world.
That's like illegal. Twist sentence. The shock baton does not do thing. The shock baton does not do thing. The shock baton strikes against the toughened skin of the massive beast above her, and once again the blow is dispersed. Okay. At the end of Twist's turn, the thermite finishes its work, and the collar pings off, clattering to the ground with a metallic screech. And it seems like Hera's actions are less stilted and mechanical, and it seems like she is more in control of herself. That said, the Hera that is in control of herself is currently out of control. So it looks like this is going to have to work for at least a little while longer, because this Hera seems particularly angry, and particularly angry at Twist for several reasons at this point.
I just wanted to double check that shock damage does not count as energy damage. It is its own damage type, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Sorry guys, I'm gonna hit her with the arc welder. Body plus marksman's 4 dice. I'm gonna pump 2 stamina into this, so 6 dice. And I want to point out that the arc welder targets resistance, not dodge, which probably means absolutely nothing, but...
Astoundingly, it would have hit either way.
Oh.
Hera, for all of her Hera-ness, not particularly strong against shock. There's a big old crackle as this shower of sparks just moves across her side, and she curls up and whimpers slightly. She believes it's a precision injury. Does that chain regardless of whether you wanted to? I feel like this is a question that's been asked many times before.
Honestly, every single DM has a different way of interpreting the chaining, so it's basically just flavor of the week.
Okay.
I heard that.
Electricity can chain targets and along conductive elements. Which of y'all, I'm going to say that Twist's exosuit is definitely a conductive element. Like, among everything, I feel comfortable in ruling that. So what is Twist's armor against shock? 2. Okay, so that's gonna hit. Seeing as it's hitting the exo, I'm going to say that deals an exo damage instead of a precision damage to Twist herself.
I thought that actually there's a very specific thing that happens.
Is there? Well, the upgrades get bizapped.
Yeah, or one of the upgrades stalls and it has to reboot and all of that annoying stuff.
Yeah, one of the upgrades. What upgrades are on the thing? We have the auto turret, the missile battery, and the space shielding is inert, so it can't. So it's either the missile battery or the auto turret. I am going to roll 1d2. A 1 is the missile battery, a 2 is the auto turret. Missile battery, like a shower of sparks comes out of the hole that the first missile was shot out of. Don't all wait.
As written currently, it does actually imply that they all stall. Okay, I'll paste it in the chat if that helps.
Okay.
Oh, Silver beat me to it. Gosh darn you, info bug.
Okay, so that's 1 round per 2 load. What is the load on Twist's thing? 6. Okay, so for the next 3 rounds, no missile battery or auto turret. Whoops.
Fuck.
At which time it is Hera's turn. And Hera is going to debating. Yeah. Hera's gonna flurry of blows it against Twist. The Twist requires a 4 to hit, I believe. Yes, 4 to hit. Twist. That is 4 successes, first one hits. 4 successes, second one hits. 3 successes, third one misses. Well, yeah, Twist's Exo takes 2 damage, bringing it down to 4. Huzzah. Ow. Hera, as she just pounds against Twist, looks like the fury that she's unloading onto the Exo is calming her down at least slightly. That said, it looks like she's going to be at this for at least another round. It is Zarif's turn.
Okay, so I'm sorry. Could you clarify for a second what you mean by she'll be at this at least another round? She's calming down. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, yeah. Eventually, this wolf form is going to come under her control, but as of right now, she's just in a frenzy.
And here I knew what I was going to do until that got said. Okay. Real quick, Plum's plan to drop Meowty was a known thing for the rest of the party, right?
I believe so.
Yes. You would know she had Meowty. You would know that or you probably might have even gotten a glimpse of him just sort of cruising around the room.
I'm assuming that there would have been this is an asset that the party has, and here's what it can do conversation.
Oh yeah, she would have happily told you guys in a car on the way over or something.
Assuming he doesn't get tripped, Zarif's going to head over here and just attempt to unlock the door using impact.
All right.
Is that a standard attack?
Yeah, you can either roll melee or athletics, your choice. Probably athletics would make more sense. Go ahead and roll athletics then. There is a thud, and it sounds like the door can't take another one of those hits.
Because we need that door open to get to the stairs anyway.
Lemon Puff exits the building. And it is Callie's turn.
Finally. I basically walk to the unconscious Kirin that is unconscious. He can do nothing to protect himself. I take the high frequency blade. I grab his head and literally just cut the neck completely, sever it. What? Like, I just cut his head off, like the French Revolution.
Don't know why, but okay.
I just do it. Do I roll?
You don't really need to. It's dead to rights.
Okay. So, totally dead Kirin. I move, give me a second. I move basically 4. So now 9.
It would be a morale check. Is that a? It would be a morale check for Plum, definitely. I'm not sure if it's a morale check for Callie. Let me check. It does count as a senseless death.
Well, not
Uh,
senseless. Honestly, okay. In Kali's mind, basically what he saw in the computer is that that Hera is controlled depends of this guy is being conscious. So in the mental stream of Kali, if he killed this guy, Hera would stop being controlled. Or
Is he
at
knocked
least
out though?
that-
He was already she was already knocked out, yes. She was. But yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Well, I.
Since you already used an action, you can only move 5 more.
Okay. Oh yeah, Kali thought this was the guy that if he killed him, the connection will be totally lost. So that's my turn.
Okay.
The fuck
I don't
is
know why
this
the
music?
I don't know why the Benny Hill theme is playing, but sure.
Least appropriate music change ever.
Seinfeld, not Benny Hill. Anyway. Okay. Gonna just be getting out of there. Brings us back around to the twist. Whoops. And yes, Twisted Gears accepts death. Plum. Is that everything? Okay, yeah. Bye, Twist. Okay. Plum.
Plum goes zappy zap, but Plum can also not afford to spend 2 more stamina on that, because that would leave her at 0. So she's going to spend 1 stamina on the arc welder. That brings it up to 5 dice. Yikes. Does a 2 hit?
Against resistance?
Yes. Resistance and shock damage.
Yes.
Oh, phew.
It's another
Weakness.
precision damage. And she turns and staggers towards Plum. It's not Plum, not towards Twist, and just kind of falls and shivers and pulls in on herself. And then by the time that she's limping up towards where Twist is, it is back to standard old Hera, looking just very barely conscious. And MIDI, if you want to unmute and play your character, she is now yours to control.
had to really beat the shit out of me, though, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sorry,
So,
I was
combat is
trying
over.
to- I was trying to knock you out as fast as I could.
Oh yeah, I don't have control of the token, but yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Character get.
There you go. You are back.
Yay.
Now
I'm
okay,
gonna-
I should stop moving you. Okay. There you go. Make Hera proper sized. Or at least just slightly bigger than proper sized. There you go.
Okay, so combat is over.
Yeah. With that, Hera finds herself extraordinarily dazed, with ringing in her ears and nearly collapsing from exhaustion. But back. She can feel her own limbs again for the first time in a while.
Well, I think there's only one thing that Hera would really want to do, and that's, you know, take Twisty over to this fucking room in here and ask them to blow it up as much
Yeah.
as they possibly can.
Well, first let Bloom examine it.
That is fair, yes.
Alright, so first of all, I get to
So
about
now
140.
everyone can see the behead. By the way, Ben, by the way,
Oh, that is a good point.
I just did a quick spirit check.
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna have to
accept it.
ask for a spirit check from Plum on that one.
So that's pretty much an automatic spirit damage unless somebody's got, like, I don't know, rallying presence, is that the spell? What is the rules on
Okay,
that?
I could do a rally check, I guess. Because technically that'd be a... Is that DC 2 or a DC 3 for this?
It would be a DC 3.
Yeah.
For my check?
For yours,
Um,
yes.
Okay, because I literally cannot pass that unless there's some other mitigating factor. I mean, it didn't literally happen in front of me, but it is a rather bloody...
It does count as a friend because you're cinnamon roll.
Exactly.
And it is a messy death, so that's DC 3.
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, she just straight up takes a spirit damage because she has 2 spirit and no rally.
Okay.
Well, that was
Okay.
productive.
If Plum wants to make a processing check to get the information from this room before Twist blows it up.
Yeah, can I basically just try to like clone the drives and hastily photograph as much of the files as look important?
Sure. Yeah, you can roll processing for that.
At least I have mind. Does anybody have processing and would like to help out with the information gathering?
Processing, you say?
Yeah.
I can lend 1 dice to assist.
Go for it. 3 successes. Okay. So, seeing as how we're already half an hour overtime, I will say as much as no Kieran are going to remain in this building. Are going to be remaining in this building besides her. And then you already have your captive. You have your information. You have your extraction route, that because Zarif is knocking down the door. So we can just end with a nice fiery scene of Twist blowing this room up, however their little heart desires. Go ahead and give me just the most brutal destruction you can, Twist. I know that you won't do.
Just fucking Twisty labeling out exactly where to blow everything up.
Rosie just posted the perfect gift.
And move Hera a few spaces over here. I'm worried there might be a lot of explosives in that room.
So, Twist gets everything all set up and ready. I hope that this doesn't cover the entire map, because it would make it difficult. Okay, awesome. The room says bye. And with that, we have our captive, we have our information, and we have our Hera back. And that is the end of the mission.
I gotta say, the Hera was a surprise. So did you get 2 captives at the end of that?
I'm not even playing, and the current still finds ways to hurt me.
Pat cap, pat pants.
Where is
Wait, you're not bringing the Kieran with you, are you?
Let me write.
Zarif asked whether the unconscious one meant that there were 2 captives to take now. Oh, well, Shanti asked in text form.
I want to post this because I like this art too much. I think it turned out very well.